Lights, camera, action. Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm a minute late. I woke up on purpose. I woke up earlier on purpose. On my birthday, I was like, hey, I'm going to wake up at 8 instead of 8:30 to get here on time. I was still a minute late, so apologies. I forgot to do something last second, of course. Anyway, hi, Vanessa. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, series. Nice to see you. I don't know why I'm being shy. It's been like a week. Hi, Rouge. I might not be able to join. That's fine. I'm currently on my D&D group. Have fun. We're about to get yelled at by the captain for lying to her, but enjoy sprinting if I'm not able to join. Why would you lie to the captain like that? This is very D&D. Very D&D to lie to someone. Those deception checks. How do I word this? We needed a boat to get to the ice court, but we were not allowed to tell anyone we were going there, so my group had to lie to let them on us board. But one of people in the was hungover and spilled the beans about the lie by accident. By accident? Were they hungover in real life or in the game? Because both of those would work. I'm sure if you'd explain that to Fine Captain, they'll understand. Yeah, I'm sure if you just told them, I'm sorry, we won't do it again. That would maybe be a lie, but it's okay. Maybe it would work. Persuasion checks. I don't think she'll understand, but what could you do? My character's a bird. Oh yeah, the Eric Crocker thing. Yeah. I wish that was me. I wish I could just fly away from awkward situations and social situations. That's the spirit. Thank you, May. Thank you, Miss Pizza Reads. Or Miss Pizza. Happy birthday. Thanks, Megan. Pretty sure that's the plot of Six of Crows, right? Wait, I think you're right. I think you're right. Wait. It's been a long time since I've read Six of Crows. But yeah, that's actually not that different. Lying, scheming, getting things your way. Okay. Even though it's very obvious, it's right here. It's in my thumbnail, but I will be reading Silent Patient. I woke up with so today I didn't wake up in the best of moods because I have a hormonal headache. I'm fine, but I took a pill because I'm not dealing with this on stream. So it's getting a little bit better. That's good. But I'm going to probably just chill. I want to get through this. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today. How much pages do I have left? 120 pages left. I think I'm going to do 3 1-hour sprints rather than 45-minute sprints. My mom might FaceTime me because I don't live with my parents anymore and they're pretty far away, so I don't see them on my birthday. And my niece really wants to see me. So I have no idea when my mom's FaceTiming me. I don't understand with moms, they'll just randomly do it without warning. So she'll just randomly probably start, like, hey, can I FaceTime you? And then I have to say yes. And then I'll probably be on a FaceTime for an hour. So if that happens, I'll probably have to do an extra sprint. If she's still FaceTiming me, I hope not. But there's a chance. I can't be upset about it though, because my mom and my birthday, so I get it. But yes, I will be reading this. I will also have a cupcake for the after the sprint. I have a cupcake, and we're gonna celebrate together. Again, like the 1,000 subscription stream, same thing. We're all gonna split a cupcake, but the thing is, we have 4 cupcakes between all of us now, so it's not as bad as one. Okay, we can share a little bit better than last time. But yeah, I'll do that, and I'll probably like do a little bit of footage for a vlog. So if you want to be in my vlog after the sprint, you can say hi, happy birthday, whatever, and I'll with my cupcake. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh my god, you brought your own cupcake. I love this. I love that. What flavor is it? Mine is Oreo. My boyfriend got it for me this morning. He spent like over an hour looking for it for the stream, and I'm like, why did you do that? That's so over the top, but it was so cute, so I'm not mad about it. I heard sneaking into ice court, and well, it's very accurate. Thank you, Booked Panda. I appreciate it. I'm so shy. I just woke up. Well, actually, that's a lie. I woke up an hour ago, but I still am tired. My like carbon monoxide alarm, my like alarm for my house was going off. You know when it beeps? It was doing that, and then I put a new battery in it, and then just like it just shrill, like it kept going off. It didn't stop going off. And I'm like, it's too early in the morning for this, so I'm gonna wait and do that later. So hopefully there's no fire for the next 3 hours. I don't think so. Hope not. Unless one of you guys come to my house and cause one, which would be diabolical. Hi, Celeste. I will eat my noodles and pretend it's a cupcake. Well, if it tastes good, that's what matters. I also tried my kimchi with, I remember Rouge, I think Rouge mentioned this, kimchi with instant noodles. Honestly, it actually tasted good, and I actually preferred it over with rice. So I'd rather have it with the noodles again. That was actually pretty good because it like diluted the flavor. I liked it. Yeah, I finished it already though, obviously, but it took me like 5 days to eat it. It wasn't a lot, but I don't have cupcakes, but I have a Pokemon cookies I could bake. That sounds even almost better. I would almost say that's better because I love Pokemon. So I love that. Pumpkin chai cupcake. That sounds delicious. God. I have an apple. I guess it must do. Honestly, that sounds healthier. Not as delicious, but still good. Especially if it's like one of the good apples. Sometimes there are not that good apples out there. What is there? What, I forgot. I think I like the Gala apple. I think I've came to terms with it last year. I've come to terms with it last year. I tried a bunch of different types of apples last year, and I think the Gala is my favorite. I think that's the one. Did you try the chickpea pasta? I did. I have a vlog on it. It's like a 1 minute clip. I did try it. It was okay. What did I say like that? It was okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was like the first bite, I was like, this isn't bad. And then after like a whole bowl, I'm like, well, it was chickpea pasta, like you could tell. But it wasn't the worst thing ever. It wasn't bad. It was kind of just I don't want to say mid, but it was. I hate it to say that slang, but it that's the truth. Pumpkin spice sounds amazing. It does, especially right now when it's like going into winter and into spring. It's like not fall, but it's like reverse fall. What am I talking about? Anyway, yeah, it does. It does sound good. Red Delicious is the worst apple. Oh no, someone's gonna be like, I love Red Delicious. Red Delicious a little bit. I don't like the peel of it. I don't know. It's like tougher. I don't like that. Galas are my favorite as well. We love taste. I love Galas and Honey Crisp. Okay, Honey Crisp, another good one. We also have another one that we tried this year. I'm not sure if it's not Fuji. It's like one of the sweeter apples. I looked at like a chart, and they had like the sweetest sweet, and we tried the sweetest one that our local store had. It was a little too sweet for me. My boyfriend liked it, but it was kind of like candy, but not as sweet as candy. It was good if you want something really sweet. I forgot what it was called though, but it tasted good. It's just too much. I was jealous of everyone's cupcakes. I had no sweet treats. That's unfortunate. But do you have pizza though? Or do you have anything that's deliciously savory? Because savory is also good. Pizza pie for birthday would be great. I might go out today to eat. I usually don't eat takeout. I might get takeout for my birthday. Okay. We have a coupon for A&W, and A&W is a Canadian restaurant. Well, restaurant is putting it loosely. Okay, it's a takeout place, but I might have that. I don't want to cook. I don't want to cook today. No, reverse fall. I mean, it's kind of true. Is anyone else buffering? Or is it just me? Yeah, let me know if it's happening. If it is happening, I have no idea what to do to fix it. If it's on my end, I'm not technical, so I don't know if it's me. If it is, I have no idea how to fix it, unfortunately. I love golden delicious, but the green ones, not the yellows. My brain went to gold, green, yellow. I don't know if I've actually had one of these. I might have to try this year. Maybe I'll try it in the summer. I'll have to try it. Ah, I will see what if I could figure this out. I will try my best. If it's me, it is me. Yes, it is. Well, I'll try figuring it out. I probably won't be able to do it. Why am I acting like I know what I'm doing? I'll figure it out, guys. Have you guys tried the cotton candy grapes? I have. My boyfriend loves them. I like them. I like red grapes the most, though, even more than cotton candy grapes, but they are good. They're very strange in a good way. Of course, we have pizza. There we go. The celebratory pizza. Every day is celebratory pizza, though. So, anyway, we're going to do 1 hour sprints, so we'll start in a minute. Again, if I'm on FaceTimes me, I'll have to, like, if the sprint goes from, like, 1 hour and then it restarts to another, like, 30 minutes, it's just because I'm FaceTiming and I can't really do anything about it. So, we'll see what happens. But we're going to be doing longer sprints because of mostly my mom, in case she shows up. That's why I have longer sprints today. But yeah, let's just get started into one in a second because, you know, I was thinking about eating my cupcake for breakfast, but I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. So I'll consider it. I wouldn't. Okay, listen, I've had worse for breakfast, but I probably shouldn't. That's the thing. But birthday, maybe I will. I have ice cream now. What ice cream flavor? We may be judged on what it is, but you have to tell us now. I have 3 hours left of a book. Let's go. This is perfect. Exactly perfect. 3 hours. We're going to be doing 3 sprints. Perfect. We'll be doing 3 sprints as long as I don't talk too much. Although it's only been 15 minutes and I'm done talking. So I'm done. Maybe it's good that I woke up without much energy today. This works out for us all. Thanks, Celeste. I appreciate it. Leftover pizza for breakfast is probably one of the best ways to eat leftover pizza. If any, even pizza in general. Breakfast pizza is the best. I've done it many times. Maybe it's not for the best for me, but it tastes good. Strawberry ice cream? Okay, that sounds good. I will admit. I like the strawberry ice cream that has actual strawberry pieces in it, but I do like strawberry ice cream. Not as much as some of the other flavors though. I'm gonna do a poll for this sprint. I'm gonna ask people if they like chocolate mint. No, chocolate chip mint. That's the poll for this stream, okay? Because I know it's a very big topic. So we'll ask this topic while excuse me, what's my hair doing? But anyway, let me, oh no, present. There. Boy, oh boy. It's an early morning. Actually, I kind of almost prefer, oh, I don't know how to do that. I almost prefer this, but then it looks better like this. I like having my own spot, but also I'm keeping it like this for now. All right, I'm gonna put a poll up during this sprint. Let me do it now. There we go. Yes or no? That's good enough. No, I accidentally clicked like 3 things. Now my computer's doing things. Help me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm 31. I'm becoming like incapable of technology now. No, it's happening. Okay. It's fine. I figured it out. Goodness gracious. I'm becoming like my parents. I don't like mint anything. Yes, my boyfriend's like that. He hates anything mint because it reminds him of toothpaste. And I say I like it. So you know what? It's fine. Okay. We're just gonna get into the first sprint in a second. And you guys can tell me when I get back. If someone randomly comes in just to vote, I'll allow it to happen. Alright, we'll allow them. Tastes kind of weird. It's like sour and a weird midpoint between creamy and not creamy. That sounds slightly appealing yet unappealing at the same time. Like the way how you wrote it. Never tried mint chocolate. Okay. Oh, I should have did that. I should have done okay, then I guess you could vote if you think you would like it. Like if you don't mind mint or if you like mint, then you could probably say yes. Okay. Peppermint tea is probably a bit different than like food. I think tea some people don't mind. Oh my gosh. Wait, are we both from 1994? I love finding people that are the same age, like year as me. Makes me happy. I hate mint toothpaste because it ruins mint everything. Yeah, that's fair. It does. Although there are 2 different types of mint. There's spearmint and there's peppermint. I like spearmint. I hate peppermint. Once there was like a Tim Hortons drink, it was like, oh, peppermint hot chocolate. It literally tasted like toothpaste in hot chocolate. I wanted to throw up. So, like, I hate peppermint. I love spearmint. There is a difference. There is a difference, guys. I promise you. The people that hate mint are like, no. Mint things are so good, but I wouldn't get mint ice cream if there was other options. Yeah, that's fair. I guess as long as you don't like hate it, you could, you know. I should have probably had like more than 2 options. You know what? It's fine. Too late. It's too late. Anyway, let me see. We're gonna do 60-minute. We're going to do 3. Okay. Okay. I will see you guys in an hour from now. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're still both from 94. That makes me very happy. I love finding other people in my year. My 2 best friends from childhood are both from 94 as well because I met them in school, so makes me happy. All right. I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. Hello. Sorry. I have a slight concern for my neighbor because I hear my neighbor making weird noises outside. I might have to go and see if something's wrong. So I'll do that next sprint if it seems like he's still in trouble. Or maybe I should do that now. I don't know. Um, we have a lot of old people in our neighbor. Like, my city has a lot of old people in it. So I'm always concerned when I hear strange noises and stuff. So I might have to go and check that out soon. Checking my DMs. Oh my god, those Pokemon cookies are so cute. Sorry, I'm distracted. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! Now I got confused. Yeah, Megan showed the Pokemon cookies. They're so cute. Oh my god, where'd you get those? They're adorable. I'll check later if the guy's okay or if he's alive. I'm slightly concerned. It's also hard to tell because sometimes when like those guys like just like make those hacking sounds and like he looked like he was getting mad at his car. He was like holding the wheel and like shaking it and moving around. And I'm like, what's happening? So I don't like human beings. They scare me. But yeah, thank you, Mike, for dropping by. You're always very sweet. Uh, happy mother effing birthday. Thanks, Lorelai. Why did I say Laura? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Lorelai. I also just love this whole conversation. It's adorable. And also laughing that you kept making mistakes. It's kind of it was kind of endearing to me. Um, I'll learn how to type one day. That's pretty much me in the English language. I'll learn how to speak English one day. Maybe. Situation with the captain went well. We didn't die. We were in a fight with 4 dire wolves. That's a very yeah. I think I've had direwolf fights twice in my life. They are very interesting and fun. I've actually had a direwolf situation, actually, funnily enough. We had a druid who spoke to the wolf, to the alpha of the wolves, and he was like, bow down to me. And it didn't work. He rolled very low on his persuasion. And then we managed to get one of the direwolves, and we used rope to tie it up, and we did beast friendship. I forgot what the spell's called, but it's like friends with the beasts. And so we had it be we forced it to be our friend, the last surviving one, which is a little bit messed up now that I think about it. But yes, direwolves are very fun. I haven't gotten any reading done Tuesdays at work. I'm too busy for sprints. Yeah, Tuesdays aren't ideal. I only did it because I was supposed to do it Friday, and I just wasn't up for it. I was just not up for it. I did so much readathon stuff that I got so burned out. I didn't want to do sprints. And then I'm like, okay, I might as well do birthday sprints because I wanted to spend time with some of you guys because like honestly, this sounds really cheesy and I hate it. But I wanted to spend time with people I like and like I care about. And I don't really have any friends to hang out with because like my friends are like hours away now. So like you guys are kind of just like my friends for the morning. I do have plans for today though. I'm going to a cat no, not really. It's like a store. Like it has like a bunch of things that you can buy. It also has like a like a little cafe. It's a very small kiosk cafe that like a local place comes to. And then that little cafe area has a separate room that's like all glass where the cats hang out. And it's like an adoptable cats. So it's like a cat cafe, but like it's just separated. So you don't have to eat inside of the cat area. We went there once before. You get to donate and you get to spend a half an hour with them. So for my birthday, I'm giving them $10. My boyfriend's giving them $10, so we're giving them $20. And that's my birthday gift to myself, giving cats money. Not cats. So just imagine that, giving a cat money. They're just gonna eat it or scratch it. I meant like for the like SPCA, it's local shelter brings the cats in to be adopted. So you can hang out with them and if you want you can adopt them. I really hope the cats from last time aren't there anymore because it's been like 5 months since I've been there. I want to adopt. I really want to adopt one, but I can't. We don't have the financial reasonings to do it. But one day I'll get a pet. I want to get a fish because those are a bit more manageable with vet bills. So I would like to get a fish, but you also need to spend money to get a fish. Like you need to get proper equipment. So eventually, I put Put water on to boil, so I'll have some tea in the next sprint. I'm not even joking, I think I'm gonna eat that cupcake for my breakfast, which is probably not the best for me. I have no appetite, so I don't really even wanna eat breakfast, so I might just have a cupcake for breakfast. No shame. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that and being here, as always, I appreciate it. There's Pillsbury-shaped cookies. I didn't even know they even had these. Usually works Tuesdays, but for once I happen to be off today. What a blessing. Look at that. It worked out somehow in our favor. Birthday buddies. Oh, birthday year buddies. I mean, fair. And it's nice to hang out with you for your birthday. I just can't read. That's very unfortunate. Hanging out with me, questionably good, but not being able to read is very unfortunate. I want to go to a cat cafe so badly. It's the only one I've ever been to, and it's very cute. Oh! Forgot the best part. Well, not the best part. The second best after the cats. Behind the little cafe kiosk, there's like 2 doors. So there's like the cat cafe area. Here's like the cat area. The kiosk is like right here, and then behind the kiosk is 2 doors, which goes into a greenery. And there's like a huge outdoor greenery and indoor greenery. I don't know if it's open because it's just started spring. But I told my boyfriend if it's open, I'm getting a plant for my birthday. So I'm going to see cats and get a plant. This is very like reader vibes, you know? They also have like trees. They actually sell like saplings and they sell like backyard and fountain stonework. It's really impressive. My boyfriend found this place and I'm like, I need to come here in the summer and get some plants. I know how to take care of them a little bit better than I used to. My plants didn't survive at one point. I've been able to keep plants alive for over 2 years now. So you know what? I have a chance of not, offing this one. So I have a cat. You can give me money. If this worked out, this would be a great money scheme. But I think there's a lot of people in this chat and in BookTube who have cats. So I'm already pretty broke. I don't know if I could afford everyone's cats, but I would give your cat treats or something. Or well, I'll say catnip, but some cats don't react well to catnip. I should show you I have a video of a cat that when I used to work at my old place that I really miss. I have a picture of a cat named Pepsi, I think its name was. And oh boy, I don't think I'll be able to find it right now. But I have like clips of my old job because I took videos of the cats, and there's one cat that loved catnip, and he just rolled around it and all the time. I'm not gonna be able to find it. No, I'm not gonna sit on my phone for the next 10 minutes looking for it. It's not happening. But if I ever find it, I will have to show you guys. It just kept rolling around on it. It's adorable. I love cat. I like cat. I'm a dog person, but I do like cats. I love all animals. I just like they have a tier ranking, but they're always on that tier ranking, you know. I don't hate any animal. Nope. Too late, of course. It's fine. Yeah, I just started. 2 of our members are unconscious. Oh no! What do we do? Wait, are you still fighting? As long as they're not like if they're doing their saving throws and stuff, that's bad. If they're like unconscious but stable, that's fine. I just spent $500 to get my cat's senior blood work done, so I feel that. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I'll get an animal when I'm able. I had a rabbit. Her name was Pandora. I mentioned her before. She was amazing. She was a Netherland dwarf rabbit. I had her for, I think, 7 years before she passed away. And she, one morning, was thumping. And I was like, oh my God, shut up. Because I was trying to sleep. And then in the morning, I woke up and her eyes were darting, like going back and forth. And I'm sure most people understand what that is, but I went to school for animal care. So I instantly knew it was a neurological issue, most likely. And I was like, oh my God, that's bad. That's very bad. Long story short, she went to emergency care, overnight emergency care. It was like $700 just for them to take her overnight. And I paid it. I'm not letting my rabbit go bad. She lived through it though, but she's always had a head tilt because of it, and it was kind of adorable. But she was fine. We had to force feed her and stuff, which was unfortunate, but she survived for a few more years. But she had a head tilt, and it was like the cutest thing. But not for good reason, but it was still cute, you know. A good thing out of a bad situation, I guess. But I loved her. I have a little like hair thing from her from the vet when she was gone. I built a Cat Cafe pottery studio in the new Sims pack. I love this. I love this. Yeah, right? Your animals are literally the most expensive items. Well, not items. That's not a way to put it. But like out of all the items in your home, that's probably the most expensive one. Actually. Yeah. Um, but they're worth it. If you're a good, well, not if you're a good cat, or like if you're a good owner, you take care of your animals. And that's how it is, unfortunately, but also fortunately. Cat Cafe Pottery Studio sounds like a dream. Yeah. Imagine. Just don't put them together. Okay. I want to like check if that guy's okay. Let's like because I don't hear anything anymore, and that's either a good sign or a bad sign. I have to make sure that's everything's okay in a second. I want to do my cupcake first. Okay. So okay. Well, I want to eat it. I mean, no, we're doing this for the celebration of it, not anything else. Um, if you're comfortable, I'm probably going to do a short clip, not right now, but after the celebration in like 1 minute celebration. I will probably record my screen. So if you want to be on this, eventually a future video, you know, why do I feel so weird? It feels weird like being like a booktuber from this side of the screen. It still feels weird. It's been almost 3 years, but anyway, I will light my candle and we're gonna do like a. I can't sing "Happy Birthday" to myself because it's copyright, I think, which is like very unfortunate. Like the "Happy Birthday" song is copyrighted, so I'll just sing it in my head and then I'll just think of a wish. Why am I flailing this around like that? But yeah, I got these cats for free and then had to spend so much money on them, but they are my children. They're like cats are like a subscription fee, or like a dog and a cat is like a subscription fee. It's like you get it for free if you get adopt it or you rescue it, but then put your credit card information in. Don't worry, don't think about it. Oh, here's another $500. Thank you. Read Powerless next sprint. I've heard good things about it. I've heard things about the author and stuff, but I heard good things about the book, and I'm very curious on how it's going to be and if it's actually good. I'm curious how you'll feel about it. You have to pay taxes for dogs? Ew. I don't know how I feel about that. But only, how about cats? You have like a pet tax? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't think we have that here, but I actually don't know because I've never owned a pet. Like, I've never had a cat or dog personally. I've always had like a family cat or dog. So my mom knows all that stuff. Not for cats, but why for dogs? It's because, well, I'm offended by I'm offended by that. There's probably reasons. Maybe they're just like a nuisance. I'll put quotations because I don't think they are, but maybe it's because like the sound and they are more active and stuff. Ah, or poop bags and stuff. Okay. If it's like what's it called? Like something that the town works, like if there's like places for dogs and it's like an upkeep thing, I guess. I get it. Still, that makes me mad. That makes me a little bit upset. Okay. Hopefully it's not too much money though. Dog parks, dog beaches. Okay, fine. Fine, but I still like side-eyeing it. But all right. I can't really I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, I was about to eat a piece of cookie. Threaten you all with my fire. I don't know why I would threaten you guys. You guys are nice to me. Okay, here's my happy birthday cupcake. Do you like it? It's so cute. I'm 31 and my life is still, I don't know what it is, but here it is. Happy birthday to me. I will wish for things. I won't say it out loud, but it's not going to be a personal wish. It's going to kind of just be for the world and myself because the world's a bit chaotic right now. So let's I'm just going to wish for everyone. I'm just wishing for all of us today, not just myself. Here. Let me oh shoot. Well, let me say hello to the vlog and hello to myself. If I catch on fire, my alarm's not working right now. So this is like the worst timing if I were to actually need anything. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I will make my wish now. Well, I already knew what it was. Yay. All right. I can't touch it right now. It's very warm. Okay, this is for Lorelai. Again, she had the first candle. Here you go. How'd it taste? Probably very waxy. I will be eating this for breakfast. I was going to like say, nah, that's not healthy. Screw that. I don't care. Only because I don't think I'm able to eat anything. We're also very low on groceries. You know, like when you don't have much groceries and you just eat like random things like there's a piece of bread in your cupboard, I might as well just have a piece of toast. Yeah, that's kind of how it is right now. So hopefully I'll be able to go grocery shopping soon. Here, I'll do another little I'll do another vlog thing. All my friends are here. They're so cute. You guys are so cute. You guys are awesome. Where do I put my phone? I want to make sure that if my mom calls me, I know she calls me. All right. Yeah, I'll send you the candle again. This one's white. The other one was red. Anyway, thank you all for wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate it. Oh my god, the cupcake emojis. I didn't even know there was one. Here's another year of BookTube. Wish you 2K subs and plenty of watch hours. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it, Siri. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, I guess. Appreciate the candle. Very tasty. Nom nom. Probably crunchy and waxy and yeah. I'll allow you to have that. You know, it's the sacrifice I will make. I have a whole box of them. My boyfriend also got me a candle that says, a 3-1 candle. Because I'm 31, obviously. So, like, you can eat those. They're really chunky, so even more wax for you. You're welcome. Anyway, let's get to the next stream. I'm also going to check my neighbor. Because I'm actually really concerned. So, I'm going to go and check, make my tea, and then I'll be back. So, I'll be gone for like a minute. I had a couple of cookies. That sounds delicious. I support this. I hope they were good. Oh yeah, the poll. Do you like mint chocolate chip ice cream? 64% of people said no. 63 said yes. 36% said no. 11 people. Okay, so most of you guys are on my side. It's mostly a yes. And you know what? I support this. So if we ever make, okay, you know how we're gonna make like a new civilization for us because we can't handle the world right now. All the book people go onto a different planet or island. We're allowing mint chocolate chip ice cream. So officially, this is a law. We're allowed to have it. The next poll for our island / planet. I don't know how to spell this word, which is actually embarrassing. Yes, no. I guess I'll do an indifferent. Like, I don't really care. I'm not going to say how I feel until we get back. All right? Do you like pineapple on pizza? Okay? So this is the new law for our place. Either we will allow it or disallow it, depending on what you like. I will not say how I feel about it until after I get back from the sprint. I'm not going to make it biased. I'm not going to have people decide because of me. I don't think I'm that, like, I don't think I'm like a trendsetter where it's like, oh, she does or she doesn't. But I'm just not going to say anything in case. All right? Democracy. We're going to all vote. I like that they're essentially the same number. Yes. Oh my god, you're right. 36 and 63. Wait, that reminds me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for reminding me. I love number stuff, so thank you for mentioning that. I'm like a weird with numbers. My boyfriend probably thinks I'm weird. I love like numbers working together. This is my birthday on the 25th on the 25th year. And for some reason that makes me so happy, like so satisfied. So it's March 25th, 2025. I'm never gonna experience that again. For like 100 years, you can't experience. Oh no, until like the 31st, 2031 will be the last time you'll ever be able to do that if you were born on. Yeah. So for like almost another 80 something years. Anyway, it's just cool. Okay, so this is like a special birthday because of that. That's the only reason why. Last year, my birthday sucked. When I turned 30, it's supposed to be like this big deal. It sucked because I was cramping so bad. I was just laying on my couch the entire day. So I'm actually excited that today I'll actually have fun. And I'm actually looking forward to that because last year was not good. Don't you dare take away my pineapple pizza. It's not my vote, it's everyone else's vote. It's not me, it's not my fault. Don't blame me. It's a unanimous thing, okay? You don't like it, don't eat it. Listen, we have to try it, and we don't let. We'll see. I like pineapple on pizza, but I have to be in the mood for the red pizza. Red pizza now. I'm usually white pizza kind of girl. White pizza is freaking delicious. I need to have that more often. So I agree with you. I actually think white pizza is better. Hello, Christina. Thank you for the mentioning. Have snacks, take your vitamins, take your medication, do all that stuff. I actually did last time. Christina was the reason why I remembered my vitamins. I do have my vitamins. These are iron pills. They're pretty big, but yes, I have my vitamins nearby. When I have my cupcake, I will take that because I need to. You can't get like you eat pizza and I'm like, oh my god, get that out of my sight. Like, or listen, we have to all live on the same place. We all have to agree on things. Okay, fine. If you like pineapple on pizza, but we mostly don't like it, then you could just have it in private. This sounds like a humans like a human resource issue or something. Like you can't just take away people's pizza. We'll worry about it later. A favorite pizza of mine is white pizza with broccoli, tomato, and garlic. Delicious. Garlic with any type of like white pasta or like white. Man, I feel like I'm not matured much since I was. Garlic with like any like Alfredo and stuff like that is delicious. I love garlic. It's one of my favorite vegetables. Right. So that sounds amazing. I've never had broccoli on pizza, but you know what? Wow, that sounds amazing. Just got back. Why are we speaking of pineapple on pizza abomination? All right, you and Celeste can fight. Okay? Right now, it's fine. It's fine. We celebrated my birthday cupcake, and we're gonna go on a sprint. And I'm gonna eat my cupcake, and you guys can, if you want, you can argue about pineapple on pizza. I'm just the messenger. All right, I didn't cause any of this problems. We're starting like a new world or like a new planet because we don't want to live on this planet anymore. So we're all like making like rules and laws. So we're allowing mint chocolate chip ice cream. We're seeing if we will allow pineapple on pizza. Don't be mean to pineapples on pizza. You could be. How about being mean to pineapples without the pizza? I actually used to hate pineapples. I got older and I actually like pineapples. But I will admit, I don't like pineapples on things. I like them by themselves. And it can't be like canned. It has to be fresh pineapple or else I can't eat it. I also really like buffalo chicken pizza, although I usually pick the chicken off to eat separately and like the sauce and cheese the best. Fair. I've never had it before, but it sounds like it would be good. I really love pineapples in general. Okay, that makes sense. It's birthday, actual birthday, or YouTube birthday? No, it's my actual birthday, like my legal, my legal birthday, March 25th, 1994. Should I be saying it? Well, whatever. If someone doxes me because of my birthday, then that'd be pretty surprising. But yes, it's my actual birthday. I'll be mean to you and I will cry. And who wants that? That's true. We don't want anyone crying. I don't want to cry. I don't want you don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. We don't want to cry. We'll all cry collectively. I'm allergic to pineapples. Okay, well, this is a really good reason why we shouldn't have it on the island or the planet. But you know what? We'll see. Pineapples are fine on their own. Okay, okay. Don't be mean to pineapples in general as well. I like pineapple on pizza with bacon, mushrooms, and onions. Okay. I just thought that's such a huge divide. That implies our illegal birthdays. You're right. It's fine. Pretty much only eat cheese pizzas anyway, so I guess I shouldn't judge. Yeah, cheese pizza is like one of the best. Cheese is just good in general. Let's just say that. I might be on a cruise during my birthday this year. We'll see. It's scary. Scary. It is exciting, but I can understand why that would also be a little bit overwhelming. Understandable. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate it. Only on a deep dish. Pineapple, some pizza, bacon. Okay, yeah. I've never had deep dish pizza before. I actually made cast iron pizza once for my boyfriend. I don't know why I didn't do it for myself. Like, we had fresh dough and everything. Tell me why I didn't make my own. Why didn't I make it myself? I made it for him, not me. What? I just realized that. That's weird. Nah, yeah. Next time I gotta do it for myself. All right. That sounds delicious. Deep dish sounds delicious. I can't eat avocados because of the texture, and you don't see me yucking at people's avocados toasts. Hey, I don't like avocado either because the texture bothers me too. So you know what? But I always retry foods again because I always feel like I might like it. So I've tried avocado so many times in my life. Although I've had frozen avocado in a smoothie, as long as you don't put too much of it, actually it isn't too bad. But I always try food. My palate has changed so much. I used to hate tomatoes. Now I can handle them a little bit on like a burger, a little bit. And then olives, though, I'm so sorry, guys. Olives want to make me like I can't do it. Olives are so gross. Like I've tried and I can never try it again because I think I actually might not. I might get sick. It turns it adds a touch of sweetness with the umami. I honestly want to try this now because you love him, I guess, but also make your own next time. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I love him, but like self love's good too. I should definitely make my own next time. I love avocado. I won't judge you guys. I understand. I understand. I don't really like meat on pizza too much unless I'm in the mood for mushrooms and pepperoni. I usually like meatless pizzas way better. I mean, obviously, I'll stand by this. I don't eat meat, so I understand this. But when I used to eat meat, I loved pepperoni, so I can't even deny that. But meatless pizzas are pretty good. I will say that. I mean, I'm a bit biased. They're really good on BLTs. If I ever try one, I will have to put it on something else to like kind of mask the flavor. I have had avocado with sushi. I still don't like it that much, but it's not too bad when you have it with something, which is what, you know. Oh my god. Okay, next poll will be olives. Okay, next poll's olives, okay? Because we need to see. Okay, this is very split divide. I also know that like olives are a very like cultural thing too. Not where I am, but like in the world. So I will see, Nick. We'll see. Depends on the olive in the dish, but not, green or never on pizza. Okay, fair. My boyfriend loves olives and I hate them. Very divided. Only black olives. Okay. Okay. That I hate, but olives are high on the list. Yes. I am one of the least picky eaters ever. But you put an olive in front of me, even the scent of it. Oh. I remember once I had a food, I think it was like a sub from like Subway, like a long time ago, and there was like a piece of it that had olive on it, and it almost ruined the entire thing for me. I still ate it, but it was bad. The pasta dish or something. Shh. Okay, fair. I prefer green. Hmm. Sushi. Hi Dory, how is it going? Are you at work? I would hope not, but probably. But yes, sushi is good. I've tried actual sushi, like actual fish, because I'm actually pescatarian now. So like I tried actual fish sushi. I can't do it. You are, of course you are. Damn it, that sucks. It's okay. It's okay. Well, not really for you, but you know, you have to do it. You can mix avocado with mayo. It changes the texture a bit. Hmm. I will try this eventually. Sometimes I get. Sometimes I was gonna say mother-in-law. I'm not married to my boyfriend yet, but I just call her that because like my boyfriend and I's anniversary is next month. We've been together for 11 years next month, so I pretty much just call her my mother-in-law. But she gives us like random things once in a while. So if she ever gives me avocado, which she's done before, I'm gonna try it with that. Like try something different. Why is a tyrannical island government banning food? We're not banning it. We're just putting legalities around it. You just can't eat it like with the group. Okay, that's so. You know what? Never mind. You can eat it still. It's not banned. I would never ban anything. Oh, there's laws. Like, you can't do certain things, obviously, but I won't ban it. You just gotta get it like imported somewhere for yourself or something. I don't know. I'm not the government of this island. What do you mean? He picked on someone because I don't like cucumbers. I love pickles and tzatziki. To be fair, they are different in taste. They are different. They taste different. We don't have to agree on everything. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I love mayo. So you know what? Fine. Okay, we won't ban it. We'll just have like holidays surrounding it. So we'll have holidays with mint chocolate chip ice cream. Like we'll bring it to like the potlucks and stuff, you know? We won't bring the things that people don't like. How about that? We're not banning it. We're not banning it now. Okay, listen, we're not banning it now. Okay, we'll just make it so that you can't bring it to events. You can still eat it. I'm not gonna make it hard to fine you. You gotta get a spaceship to bring it to us, okay? You can only bring so much food at once. Actual fish sushi is good too. I've been a pescatarian too for a while. Yeah, yeah. I know you have been for like years. I've only been pescatarian for the last like year because I've been having a lot of like health issues and I wanted to see if it helped. But you don't realize how hard it was because I felt so guilty. I love animals. It makes me feel bad. But you know, that's its own ethical issue. Ice cream potluck. Yes, please. Mm-hmm. This okay. Okay, see, thank you for Celeste for this is why it's a democracy. We're all joining together to make these things. We're not going to ban anything, okay? We don't like that. Unless it's something that's really horrible like actual legal laws. We're not going to ban anything, okay? Fine. But we'll bring it to our holiday events. We'll do like book clubs. We'll bring these things to book clubs, okay? I don't know if we're going to bring pineapples to book clubs cuz Lorelai is allergic. We don't want to like kill her. Unless you're not that badly allergic, if you're near it or if you touch it, but we don't want to risk it. It's like peanuts. I don't think I want to risk you guys being near that because I'm sure some people have allergies to that. Anyway, I'm gonna check the neighbor, make sure he's okay, and we're gonna go to a sprint. Because yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't have a lot of talking time for the next sprint. So to be honest, though, I have an extra hour. My boyfriend knows me now that um he's waking up at 2 p.m. So if I talk a little bit after 1, it's fine. But anyway, we're gonna start the sprint now. See you guys in an hour. Hello, hello. Hopefully I didn't scare anyone. No, don't exit the game. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Alright. Let's get back to my face. Ugh. Oh. Just remove myself. Hello, I'm back. Yes. So I did a few things on the sprint. I am almost done the book, so let me update my pages on my thing. I have 25 pages left. I kind of know what might happen. Okay, I think I mentioned this before, maybe. I watched a spoiler blog on The Silent Patient like 5 years ago. Tell me how I have the worst memory in the world, but somehow I still remember the twist. What? Why? Why? I don't remember anything. But somehow I remember things I don't want to remember. It always happens. Regardless, I think I know who the person is that did it, but I actually don't really know because there's like a bunch of them. So technically it's 1 out of like 4 people. But I also have a theory and it might be wrong. It's very over the top, so I might be wrong. But at least I don't know everything. I just know potentially. I also got myself tea. It's just orange Pico, my classic from my childhood. And then I also showered in the last 20 minutes. It wasn't a like full everything shower. It was just like washing my face, body, and like a little touch up on shaving. That's it. But I took, how long was it? 8-minute shower. I don't know how I did it in 8 minutes, but I knew that sprints were going on, so I was like fast, and I did it. Because the cat place closes at 4, and my boyfriend's waking up at 2, so I wanted to make sure I got everything done, so that way we didn't have to rush when we get there. So we only get half an hour with the cats, so I'm like, we need at least, I don't know. I probably don't need that much time, but I'm punctual, very punctual. So celery, I don't mind it, but I understand it. The texture is horrendous. I do like it though. My boyfriend doesn't like it, but I get it. It's very, very gross texture wise, but somehow I still like it. And it has like no flavor. You have to add something with it. Hello, Elena. I actually seen you in other sprints before, so hello, welcome. Thank you so much for saying happy birthday to me. And as I mentioned, I'm hoping you are enjoying it, which you seem to have. You seem to be enjoying it, so that's good. But yes, Lisa Jewell. She Was Gone by Lisa Jewell. I don't think I've read Lisa Jewell before, but also I think they might be a thriller author. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I don't usually read thrillers. I don't know why, because I like thrillers. Like I don't get it. Like I love I don't love crime, but I'm one of those people that are fascinated by crime. So like I should like thrillers. I want to do a genre taste test once I'm done dark romance. I want to try thrillers and have everyone help recommend me things. Hey, welcome, Meerkat. Nice to see you again. Happy birthday and work so much. It's okay. A lot of people are at work. I chose a bad day to come on, but to be fair, I didn't really choose the birthday, so I mean, fair. But I appreciate everyone coming on when they don't really have the time to do so or when they're at work, so I appreciate it. Also, thank you for being here, May. I have to hop off in case I can't make it back in time. My birthday again. Best wishes and hope the rest of the day treats you well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the well wishes, and I always appreciate you being here, May, and being on the Discord and being awesome. I feel weirdly happy today, and it sounds really pessimistic to say this, but I'm never really happy. Like I'm just like, you know, you're just dealing with life. I feel somewhat happy today, which is weird. So it could be the caffeine, it could be the cupcake sugar. Like we'll see if it continues, but I'm looking forward to today. Hi, happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Work finished and school pickup done. Finally able to join you all. Lovely. That sounds amazing. Hopefully you have some time to relax. Get yourself situated. Get yourself a drink, a snack if you need to. But that sounds nice. Hot coffee. Delicious. Not a coffee drinker, but it sounds amazing. I have my tea. So, yeah. We all have our warm beverages. It's still pretty cold out today. Where I am, at least, it's still cold. But this nice weather is. It was like nice. Okay, for where I am in Ontario, it was nice weather for like a week. Literally, it was like 20 degrees one day, which is 68, 69 Fahrenheit, I think. Yeah, it was like 20. It was 20, which was really nice, and like a light jacket. And then now it's like 4 degrees, which is, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's low-ish. I don't know. I don't know American stuff, I'm sorry. I definitely got a 0 reading done, unless you count work emails. Technically, yeah, that counts as somewhat reading, but it's not fun reading. A singular page. It's better than nothing. It's better than no pages. How far are you into Powerless, if you're reading Powerless right now? How far are you into it? I didn't do anything that sprint. That's fine. I also need to drop something off at the post office and think I might walk there. A walk would be lovely. Again, as long as it's not too cold, but that sounds like it would be nice. Walks are just nice in general. No reading, just Mario Kart with kids and starting video editing. Mario Kart is a fun time, though. Are your kids better at it than you? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes when a kid beats me in a game, I'm like, oh no, I'm becoming like my parents. I actually am a huge gamer, but sometimes kids are good at games. Sometimes it's amazing. Just drink some coffee mostly. Also working on Square for a blanket and looking for audios for the books I have on my shelves. Ooh, fun. Are you doing like a what's it called? Like temperature blanket or like a TPR kind of blanket? I mean, it could just be like just a blanket. But from my experience in this community, there's always like genre blankets and temperature blankets. So I was just wondering. I feel yeah, it's just always more of a yeah, today is a day. Yeah. Never really happy, not necessarily unhappy. Yeah, it's just like you just live, you know? You're just alive. Nothing's wrong with that sometimes, but like you're just living. But yeah, for like a little bit of the sprint, I felt excitement. And I'm like, that's weird. It could be the cats coming up today. Cats, cake, you know, a lot of and plants. That might be fun existing. That's pretty much how it feels. That's like most of the days, yes. That could also be depression, but we're not talking about that today. 309 pages. Are you liking it so far? Because that's a pretty good of the way through. I'm not sure how long that book is, but that seems like a decent way through. Read 20 pages of The Mask of Mirrors. Ooh, I have not read that book yet, but it is on my want to read list. Hope you're liking it. Yes, the kids are getting better at Mario Kart. Not every track, but sometimes. Oh goodness gracious, they're gonna become better than you eventually. Mark my words. As they get older, they become like prodigies. I don't know how they do it. For you, the temp is about 13 or 14. Shoot, my watch isn't with me. Oh yeah, I have my phone. It's 6 Celsius. What's 6 Celsius in Fahrenheit? 42. It's 42 Fahrenheit. Where I am. But it feels colder because of the wind. So it's like negative something, but whatever. Doesn't matter. What the heck did I just do to my phone? It vibrated. It's fine. It is no big deal. It does that. Cats make everything better. They do make everything better. Animals in general make everything better. But cats, I really hope there's different cats because that means they got adopted. I would feel really bad if the same cats were there. They had like 2 siblings last time, and I remember them a little bit. There's one that was like an orange one. He was the most, or they, I don't know what, I think it was a boy. He was the most rambunctious, which is very, very orange behavior. He was very sweet. He was the youngest one though, so it makes sense that he was a little bit. And then the other ones were just sleeping. I'm liking it a lot. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, Kelly, I have 130 pages left of edit for a client I've got done today. I've got to get it done today. Hopefully you get that done. Because, well, maybe you do enjoy it, but sometimes it can be a bit difficult to do, so hopefully you are enjoying your time to some extent. If not, hopefully you'll be done soon. I have one more sprint. I have 1 more hour sprint. So, yeah, I'm going to try not to talk too much because the next sprint will be done at almost exactly 1. I don't mind going over by like 10 minutes or something. But once I'm done, I'm going to wake my boyfriend up and be like, hey, we have got to leave. He also wants to give me his gifts. He got me presents and he's very excited about it. I don't know what they are. I have a hint. It might be a computer. I'm not saying he got me a computer, but it's possible because he's mentioned it like 7 months ago. He can tell me something small and I could literally you know when like sometimes you have a partner who like doesn't remember anything, like arguments or anything, and they're like, I don't remember that. And then there's me who remembers every single detail. So I feel so bad for him. It's hard to surprise me. It's very hard to surprise me. He'll ask me a question and I'll be like, oh, I'll remember that. It's like in a Telltale game. There's like a video game you could play where it's like, Ashley will remember that. That's me. Good luck trying to surprise me. I think when he made my minis, my D&D minis, he asked me a mini question like months prior, and I found out I guessed it right when I was like, I got you a surprise. I'm like, I think I know what it is because I remember 5 months ago what you asked me. I'm liking it, but not at times I don't vibe with the writing style, especially when you have conversations. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it ends okay. I've heard such good things though, so I'm surprised. Hopefully you like the ending at least. You gotta tell me. I don't know if I'll read it. If I read it, maybe you'll influence me. 42 is really cold. It is pretty cold. It is pretty cold. For the end of March, yes. But the thing is, in April and May, it's going to become extremely hot all of a sudden. So it was like 70 degrees last week. So I don't know. The weather is confusing. I'm making a blanket for our daughter's birthday housewarming engagement. Oh, that's so sweet. What colors is it? Oh, I love that. I think I can handle kind of short walk and 56 Fahrenheit. That's not too bad. As long as you're obviously like a little bit bundled up, you're probably okay. 6 is fine, not warm, just not biting. It's cold, but like I said, if you have a jacket on, it's doable. It's not like the negatives for us where it's so cold that you literally like your nostril hairs are freezing, which has happened before. I think the coldest I've ever experienced was with the heat with the wind chill, -40. And -40 is insanely cold. Let me look it up. -40 is that's not true. It says it's the same thing. It can't be the same thing. Anyway, that was the coldest I've ever experienced in my life, and that was bad. I googled it and it said it was -40 in Fahrenheit, and I'm like, that's not true. -40 Fahrenheit. No. -40 Celsius in Fahrenheit. How is that possible? I'm so dumb. Guys, how is -40 Celsius the same as -40 Fahrenheit? Someone needs to help me. I'm not smart enough for this. It's 14 Celsius here, gorgeous sun out. That's actually pretty nice. For this type of weather, that's nice. I like that. That'd be such a nice walk. And especially when the sun is out, because it could be a little bit chilly, but with the sun out, it makes it warmer. If the sun is out, I wouldn't even wear a winter coat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It makes it warmer. It's 31 Fahrenheit, 1 degree Celsius, -1, but I think I finally stopped. I like how you like censored it. I won't say it. I won't say the word either. I'm not jinxing it. We got over a foot on Sunday. Ew, what? A foot on it? A foot of that? No, we don't want that. Not now, not in March. It's almost April. Get out of here. I remember one time one of my classmates told me that she brought new shoes, and I still remember even the exact shoe form, color, and the size. I don't remember what I had for breakfast today. Why is that so freaking accurate? Why is that so freaking accurate? Literally. Like, I don't ask me what I ate yesterday, but something I saw like 5 years ago. Yeah. I remember there was a YouTube video I watched when I was literally over 10 years ago. I watched a video, and the person in the video was like, "Hey guys, remember to remind me to tell you that I have this item in my house so that in the future I can like use it." And I still remember to this day that the person asked that question and said, "Hey, can you remember this for me?" And I still remember it. I wonder if they remembered it. Anyway, I don't know how it's just weird. I have 2 books I want to try to finish, but I'm also excited to start William TBR. The excitement is real. I still haven't even filmed my TBR, but there's already booktubers doing TBR videos. I looked through my subscription feed and I saw like TBR videos, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna watch those tomorrow. I don't have time today, but tomorrow I will definitely watch them. But it's just so exciting to make TBRs and start them. Finishing them. That's a different hobby. That shoe thing happened 3 years ago, by the way. Oh my god. That sounds yeah. Yeah. Ombre, white to black. Freaking love ombre. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's gonna be a pretty blanket. I love that. Because math. I don't understand it. I don't understand Fahrenheit. As you start to go below 0, the scales even out. Oh, that's interesting. I trust you guys more than myself. So I will say okay. Me too. Negative here was when I was in Winnipeg. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that was the coldest I've ever experienced in my life. With the wind chill. With the wind chill included. Which is like, yeah. That's so interesting. So we all met together on that single week in agony at the same temperature. That's sadly amazing. Coldest I experienced, I mean, yeah, of course, of course. Wow. So I just was laughing because I'm like, I looked this up and confused myself at the exact temperature that they meet at the same time. So Canadians and Americans have a common ground, and that is the absolute hell, that is the cold of -40. That's amazing. Same. I need to film my TBR tomorrow. Yeah, I need to film it tomorrow. I also need to shower tomorrow, like my hair washing day, which is very unfortunate because I don't usually film on my hair washing days because I get like drowned rat look. But I'll let my hair dry for like 2 or 3 hours and I'll still be damp, but I'll just still film the video. Sometimes I have videos where I film and my hair is damp, but I'm like, I literally have no time. Like I have to film. So I film with damp hair, and it's just how it is sometimes. I don't have time. Um but yeah, filming TBRs is fun. I will say it is the most fun to film. I'm not sure how if you feel about TBRs, but I love them. So I'm excited. I'm always excited to talk about books, especially ones I want to read and never get to. Everyone got their April spring TBRs put together. I've had mine ready for a while. I like to do mine right away because I'm impatient and I get too excited. But yes. But for negative 49, 40, okay, negative 45 Celsius is negative 49 Fahrenheit. Now, let's just stick with the negative 40 for now. Well, let's never get to that point, but we Americans should be using Celsius anyway. Yeah, America's a little confusing. Like, color, they spell it with only an O. We spell it with O and a U, and I'm like, I get confused. But at the same time, I'm used to it now. Celsius and Fahrenheit, oh, like ounces and like grams and milliliters, that kind of stuff confuses me too, or like kilometers and miles, and I'm like, why? You guys are our neighbors, okay? We have to like, we have to have some type of camaraderie. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know how to read these things. Whatever. Like my oven is in Fahrenheit, and I'm so used to Fahrenheit oven temperatures. So like certain things are very like cross between American and Canadian. We're very like similar, and we cross paths sometimes. Ounces is not too bad. Sometimes I use ounces on my scale because my scale can count ounces and grams. So I use them both sometimes. Same with the wind chill. When I realized when I was in Canada, it's very important. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's only like -5. It's not that bad. Oh, it's like -30 with a wind chill. Okay, it's not that bad. But like it gets a lot higher when you realize there's wind and there's no sunlight. Yeah. TBR videos are fun, especially when there's a theme or a game to it. Yeah. Oh my god. I agree. I agree. I always want to play my board game all the time, but I'm like I don't read enough. But I want to. I want to read more so I could just do my TBRs. My April and May TBRs are pretty much all Aurelium. This is fair. I understand. I get it. Don't you have multiple characters? So it makes even more sense if you do that you'd have more characters and more prompts. So you'd have to have more books. 0 is freezing in Celsius, but 32. Where does that come from? Yeah. Metric is better. It just is. Yeah. It's a little bit confusing, how everything works, but it's okay. It's okay. We took out the U. Different from the English. We don't want to be like you guys. We're removing a vowel. It works. Like, English is so weird that it somehow still works. English is just strange like that. I am just so used to it, though. But I always, whenever I put color in, like, my, when I do my readathon and I write the word color, not even joking, every single time I write the word color, or, like, a word that has an O and U, I always think, I'm not writing like the American people are. They don't put U's. And then I'm like, it just feels strange because a lot of people I watch are usually American or from the UK. So they usually have no U's. And I'm like, I don't know why I think about it every single time I see it. Every time I see an American spelling of a word, I just think, weird. We can't spell things the same because we still don't have the rebellious child to the UK. I love it. I love it. It's kind of it's kind of funny and endearing and weird. I want to do Aurelium, but I just don't have time or energy to figure out how it works. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, joining right now would be overwhelming, to say the least. I found my TBR game on Thursdays, and it's simply my favorite. So glad people like to watch it because I play it if they did. Yeah, it's only literally it's like a plus when people enjoy it too, because like you like it, but when other people enjoy it, it's like that much better. It's so nice. It's so nice. Hello, Quartz. Hello. Just got back from work. Now I can read. We have one more sprint, but it's an hour, so you should be able to get a decent amount through. I will be finishing my book, so hopefully you get some reading done, and I will get off. I'm gonna go to a sprint in a minute. Probably about 2 or 3 minutes, I'll be honest. Just soon. I do have multiple characters I like to read for different one during the month and then the other between spring and autumn. That sounds like a nice time. That sounds like a fun time. I like that. It's an amazing readathon. Like it's my favorite readathon, so I understand completely. We took the U and changed a bunch of ISE to IZ or ZE because we are cheap and wanted to use less letters than printing press. Actually though, huh. I'm learning things. Sorry, I'm zoning out because I'm thinking of it. When I learn knowledge, I try to retain the information in. And so I went a little bit like blank for a second. That's interesting though. I learned the British way to write. What the heck is the... Do they have different writing too? Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean like OUs and stuff? Okay, okay. I was like, why is it? Why am I thinking like it's not a Canadian thing? It's literally almost anything that's in English other than American. We are weird. Don't worry. I like a lot of you. Okay, I like a lot of my American neighbors. Some of you guys, but most of the people I know in this community, I wish the best for. I wish my best for my American friends. Honestly, I do. Arbitrary wobble between color and color due to working night shifts for years and having most of online friends on the other side of the world. Ah, yeah, yeah, I understand. You kind of just get like used to doing either one. Yeah. Speaking of different spellings, as an American, I still can't spell. Same. Oh my god, this literally came up like 2 days ago. I write both of them. Is there like one that I spell both of these, and I never know what I should be using. I usually put E, I think. I like using the E one more. For some reason, it makes more sense to me. But I always get the grays confused. I don't know why. Like, I always interchange them. Similar to what Siri said. I interchange them all the time. I like to rebel too, so I sometimes put the U's back in. People look at me funny. There's like, what is that? But the ISE and IZE are always different for me. I just use whatever my brain wants at the moment. I think for me, I just get confused. And I never even knew this was a thing, really. Like, I kind of just thought I was just wrong. So thanks, I guess, for, you guys are like helping me with insight. Yeah, it's overwhelming. I still don't get the chicken burger thing. Oh my gosh, we're not doing this. Oh my gosh. We can do this forever. My spelling is all jumbled up. I learned the British way, but most words I picked up and only later learned that I had used the US spelling. It's fine. You know, at the end of the day, as long as it means what it means, it's okay. Like, honestly, it's all good. No, there's one more sprint. We're just talking a lot because I do this a lot. But we have one more sprint. This will be an hour long. We will be starting it at 12:15 my time, so like at the 15 mark at least. I will go fast. Oh no, we're not doing this. You guys can talk together. Doing this. But I also agree with you guys. I don't know. I would say both. You and me. I want to sing that song now. I love chicken burgers. I would say that they are one of the best burgers, but I also just like burgers in general. There are a lot of really good vegan and vegetarian ones, and they're also great, but delicious. I love burgers. They're amazing. Yeah, I use both too. Like, I don't know. Gray is more American, but I just can't. Gray just... Yeah, I usually use the E. I use E more than A. Gray with an A just seems... It just seems too... How do I explain it? Like, harsh? Like, the A just seems like too much of a... Gray just sounds like it makes more sense with an E. Like, E sounds more A. Never mind. I meant to say, like, the pronunciation of E is like A, right? Which is, now that I think about it, what the hell is wrong with English? I'm so sorry for anyone that had to learn it as a second language. I'm so sorry. Wait, there are 2 gray spellings. Yes. Gray is an American, and then gray with an E is for the English. Canada can go either way. I have to teach each new author the same rules for fiction. Oh my gosh. I am learning things. Although, this I probably knew a little bit about, but I didn't know that the English variation was E. That's what I prefer anyway. It's a chicken sandwich, but if you ask for it other places, they'll put it as a regular bread instead of a bun, because it is a bun they call a burger. Here, the burger part is the meat, not the bun. How did I not notice? It's okay. It's okay. English is hard. It actually is. Gray with an E is the version I mostly use. Yes. Okay, so my kids were just being cultured when they were little and called them that. Your kids were ahead of the time. I listened to you guys call chip fries a crisps chips. We can't be hung up on chicken burgers. We're not. We're not doing this today. It's too early in the morning. Actually, you know what? I think any time of the day it's too much. But yeah, there's a lot. I'm also just so used to watching like UK shows that I'm so used to like crisps, chips, and all that stuff. I just don't like chicken, which is apparently weird, but it's so boring. That is an opinion. I'm just kidding. I understand. Do you like print books differently? Of course they do. But like when a British publisher houses does a British edition of the US books, do they go through and add the U? That sounds so petty. Like unless they just have something that can like instantaneously do it, that sounds kind of petty. Add the U's. Don't listen to the US. They don't like U's because I took it and put it in the USA. I don't know. It sounds a little bit petty, but maybe. For me, maybe. For me, a chicken burger would be ground chicken made into a patty. For them, it is a chicken breast. Well, this conversation is going to go into a. I can only call it. I mean, I have no opinion. I plead the fifth. I don't eat chicken. You guys can complain about it. I would say it's a. Oh, I don't know. I called them chicken burgers. It's ground chicken. Any kind of chicken is just a sandwich. For me, it depends on the bun. It's the bun. It's not the meat. It's the bun. Definitely a meat eater, but prefer red meats. And if it has to be white meat, there has to be some better ones than chicken. Heck, even turkey is preferable. I'm surprised. Most people prefer chicken over turkey because the taste or like the dryness. Supposedly, turkey is more dry, but also you have to be a good cook to make it not dry. So it depends on the thing, I guess, how it's done. Ground chicken is just what chicken nuggets are. So then, is it just like a chicken nugget sandwich? Unless you're talking about Grey's Anatomy. That's true. Huh. That's true. They spelled it with an E. Now that there are arguments about both spelling and food, the next part is never going to start. I know. I'm trying to go through it fast, and you guys could complain about the chicken burgers because I'm just like, I don't have any opinions on this. The next poll will be in a second. That's because Grey's Anatomy is a name and no grammar rules for it. Okay. Yeah, because Grey is the last name of the character, right? Okay. Fair. It's process, not ground. Exactly, Kelly. I just paused for you a moment because I forgot that this isn't a video. Technically, oh gosh, earthquake. Technically, it is a live video, but I've done that before. I can't be hungry. I know. I just had a cupcake, and I'm like, I want to eat actual food, but I'm going out soon to eat, so I can't. I know. Every time there's a talk on sprints of food, this happens to me. Usually, it's not on my stream, but other streams, I always see food talk, and I'm like, stop this. Burger's a whole dish to me. That meat is patty. The bun is a bun. Turkey burgers are good. I've never actually had one. Before I became vegetarian, I've never tried this. It probably would be good. I'll call the dish based on the bread. Yeah, see, I agree. Now we have chicken breasts and chicken patties, but they're not the same as burger ground beef. It is weird. Meat is weird. You gotta start the sprint now. Okay. Let me end this poll. Okay, so Lorelai, you gotta run away from this party because we are going to allow pineapple on pizza. 55%, okay? So over half of the people said yes. I'm gonna say I hate pineapple on pizza. I don't think fruit should be on pizza. That's my opinion. We're about to go into a sprint, so you can't complain, okay? You can't argue with me. I'm gonna silence you. Okay, the last one. Do you like olives? There's gonna be yes, no, or certain types. Like certain types, you know? Like if you only like a certain like color, whatever. Certain olive only. Anyway, we're gonna go into a sprint. Anyway. You guys are killing me. No burger is the manner of the meat. Okay, tomatoes are fruit. Grumpy. Anyway, we're not. Okay, sweet. Fine. Fruit's fine. Warm, sweet things on pizza. No. unless it's like like a specifically sweet pizza. Like I've had like Nutella pizza where instead of sauce, like tomato sauce, it's Nutella with like I don't know other things on top. Fine. I don't like sweet things on my savory food usually. Usually. Okay. All right. Anyway, yes, this is me too. Unless it's like a baked good, maybe. But even like pie, I don't even like pie. Like I don't even like warm apples. Oh God, I don't like that at all. Yeah, cold pineapple, like fresh pineapple that you cut up and put in the fridge. I like that. But I do not want it to be warmed up on a pizza, personally. But we're allowing it because most of the people said yes, so we're allowing it. But Lorelai might not live. So, um, rest in peace, maybe. Oh, let's not do that though. She's my friend. Anyway, let's start the next sprint. I'll see you guys in an hour. We'll probably have to have like a 10-minute talk with the next one because I need to go, obviously, within the next like 15 minutes after the sprint's over. So we'll actually not talk as much, okay? So anyway, um, moving on to the final sprint. Happy reading. I'll be finishing my book, so hopefully you get some good progress. So see you then. Okay. We are done with sprints. That was my last sprint. But my boyfriend isn't going to wake up until 2 p.m., which is in 40 minutes. So technically, I have 40 minutes to talk. I don't think I'll have 40 minutes to say anything. Like, I don't think there's anything to really talk about for 40 minutes. But yes, at least this time I won't be talking over the time limit because I don't think I'll be talking that long. But never say never. FaceTime with my mom. It was nice. We're wearing the exact same color shirt, which is adorable, unintentionally. I got to say hi to my niece and nephew. My niece is, oh my god, how old is she now? She's turning 5 this year. Wow. And then my nephew is just over a year old. I think he's turning 2 in May. I feel so bad because they wanted to see me for my birthday, and I feel so bad. But it's like a 3-hour drive, and that's a lot of gas money. And we don't have a lot of money in this household, so it's hard to see them. But I'm hoping I can see them at least in May, and I would like to see my niece in July on her birthday. That would be nice. So I will see them again soon. Although I love seeing them, but I'm sure some people have kids understand. It's a handful. Like, she is so excited when she sees me. She's all over the place all the time. And it's adorable, but it's exhausting. She loves when I visit. I was like there when she was born until she was 3 years old. She saw me every single day of her life for 3 years. So she was close to me growing up. And then I moved out when she was 3. So not as close, but she still loves me. So it's very cute. I finished The Silent Patient. So I need to take this off the screen. Currently reading nothing. Well, technically I'm reading Swifter Than Scale, Brighter Than Flame. I'm reading my arc. But anyway, I finished this. I gave it a 3.5 stars. I liked it, but I didn't love it. It was a 3.5, okay? Which is not bad, but it was just like good, you know. I did know a little bit of the spoiler, so like the huge like the whole, you know, thriller ending, you know, the twist. I kind of knew it, but I also didn't know it. Like, I knew an aspect of it, but I didn't know all of it. I thought it was pretty predictable though, a little bit, because I knew a little bit. So anyway, whatever. That doesn't make no sense. Essentially, it was fine. It was good. 3.5. That's actually my lowest rating of the month. This is like one of the best months I've read in a long time. So that's my lowest of the month, which is crazy. Although I've DNF'd 2 books this month. So if I didn't DNF the books, I would have been lower. But I'm doing a video project for romance books. And I DNF'd a book at 15 pages. That was sorry, I shouldn't say it's a bad book. But it wasn't great. So I'll talk about it in my wrap up. Walk is done. I got myself a fruit smoothie after all this talk of pineapples. Yeah, I saw that people are the conversation of pineapples have gotten people into pineapples. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Dory, you love your pineapples. I remember you always liked them ever since we were teenagers. And then now I like them. uh, oh yeah, if you're in Realmathon, I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything because it's only been 40 minutes. But you know how at the end of Cassidy's videos, she talks about like who's in what spot? Guess who's in second place? I know it's not first place, but it's not last. But guess who's in second place? The Ravens were in second. I'm so excited. That means we could get to first, but also we could also go to last. I've seen people like go from like second to last, but I don't like the energy of that. I think Stingers is probably first. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that Stingers and the Ravens are very head to head. I don't know why I would say that. The hosts like to bring it up. Yeah, there's some rivalry, but it's okay. We're also friends. Hope you have fun with the cats. A good rest of your birthday. Thank you, Book Panda, for being here and wishing me well. I am very excited. I hope it goes well. And my mom wants to see pictures, so I'm going to take pictures of the cats and everything and send it on the Discord. I'll also take videos for vlogs. I might do a vlog of my birthday, even though it's going to be way past my birthday. But regardless, I'll take videos. But you'll see photos on the Discord probably later on today, hopefully. I managed to get like 20 minutes this time because I took lunch. Honestly, that's better than nothing. And at least you got something done. And you pay for the trip if you want to see you. Yeah, that is a little bit of a problem. But to be fair, they also gave me birthday money, but it's also birthday money. They didn't give me gas money. I'll be honest, my family doesn't do okay. My family is low income. I've always been like poor my whole life. So they're also low income, and there's like 8 of them. So I understand. But still, yeah, they could help if they really wanted to. But I also don't like taking money from them. I never asked for money from them. They don't do really well with money, but we're doing less. We have less than them. Help us. Just kidding. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We have groceries. We have a roof over our head. I'm blessed. At least the exhaustion is temporary with other people's kids. Exactly. Yes, this is exactly how it feels. I don't have my own children. I don't know if I ever will. Honestly, I might have like considered having kids soon, but with the world happening right now, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna wait. But if I ever have the chance, it is exhausting to have your own, especially in consideration of like my sister's children. They're my sister's kids. And I feel bad for her. She has to put them to bed and make them eat food when they don't want to eat food. I just have to watch them when they're being cute, you know? And when they have tantrums, she deals with it. So yeah, it's a lot easier to like be there with someone else's kids than have your own kids. That's for sure. So I finished his book. So I started watching a show and chatted for a bit. That's cute. Hope you're enjoying your show. If you want to share what show it is. Thank you for hosting today, Ash. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. 3.5 is respectable. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yes, everybody drink, have snacks, do any chores you would like. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Elena. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope to get a few books submitted for Ramadan, but who knows? Listen, I haven't put the only Ramadan books I inputted, whatever, was my peace talks weekend because you only had like 3 days to actually input it. The moment there's a deadline, I'll get it done. But the moment I can potentially procrastinate, I will procrastinate. So I will probably put all of my points in at the end of the month. It actually is better that way anyway, because I mean, it's kind of a loophole to make your team look like they're losing and just like shoot to the top because you put all your points in. Not like I have a lot of points. Trust me, I don't have a lot, but I have over 100, so that's something. What did you get for my birthday? Oh, ow. I didn't get anything yet, only because my boyfriend got me gifts, but he's gonna wait until he wakes up because he works night shifts, so he wakes up a bit later. My family is giving me money, which is the best type of gift for an adult because, you know, money is nice. I usually put money toward bills. I'll be honest with you, because I don't really like spending money on myself when I have other things to do, unfortunately. But I'm also going to be getting a Michael's gift card, and then I'm also going to a convention in May. So my family is going to give me money for the convention. So I'm going to get myself a bunch of like, what's it called? Fandom merchandise? Yeah, fandom stuff. If I get any book fandom stuff, I'll tell you. But usually it's like video games and anime. But I'll still show people because I like showing things. I'm hoping for some good merchandise, but you know. Yes. I forgot to take off the poll votes. You're right. Let's see what it says about olives. Are there going to be olives at our potluck? The book club potluck. 47% said no, 31 yes, and 21 depends on the olives. Well, technically, no is below average. Because technically speaking, if you add 31 and 21, it's 52. So technically speaking, there will be olives at the book club potluck in our planet. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. I hate olives. And as I say that, I'm sorry. Are you watching Grey's Anatomy? Okay, yeah, fair. We just talked about that. Who's saying hello to me today? Oh yeah, my dentist. Okay, I thought someone texted me happy birthday today, which a few people did, obviously. But then like my dentist told me that I have an appointment on the 27th. I hate the dentist. I hate the dentist. And I have one in 2 days. And so I thought it was like someone's wishing me happy birthday. No, it's just the dentist saying, hey, your appointment is in 2 days. And I said to myself, thanks for the reminder. I didn't really want to think about that, but thank you. It's okay. You should have asked green, black, or no way. I mean, I did put certain types of olives, but now it's going to be like an olive fight. You're going to bring olives, and then the people that don't like black olives and the people that don't like green olives, we're going to like throw olives at each other or something. I don't know. There's going to be a fight. And honestly, I'm here for it. Kalamata olives would like a chance too. Well, you guys can have it, but I don't think I could eat them. I don't know if I would like a different type. I think I've only ever had no. I think I've tried black and green, and I can't. I don't think I've had anything else, but I can't do it. I think I've tried. I can't. Or both, I guess. We'll bring both, but there might be a an olive war. Green and black all the way. We could throw them. That would be fun. Oh my god! Just don't throw it at the ones that said no. Don't. If you throw it at me, I might get sick. I hate them. Lots of olive people come together like, hey, guys, I know we both love different types of olives, but let's get together to attack the non-olive lovers. And then it's just olive on non-olive violence. Respect olive oil. See, okay, I could bring olive oil into the book club. I love olive oil. It doesn't really taste like olives that much. It's like a very, very small hint. I would appreciate that. Olive oil is also expensive, so if you want to bring olive oil to the potluck, please do so. We all need to collectively come together to make it so it's actually affordable. We could throw the green ones are yucky. Olive oil is good. It is my main oil that I use for cooking. Although I also love, you know what oil I love the most? Sesame oil. Sesame oil is the best. It tastes so good. I love sesame, like toasted sesame. It might be my brother. I knew it was my brother. My brother is very sweet. He's texting me. How adorable. I'll reply to him in a minute. Cute. For sure. Respect. Okay, so we're all, even the olive haters, we all have to respect the olive oil. I see. I love sesame oil, but it depends on the dish. That's true. I don't use it for everything. I think I have 5 oils on my counter. I have some videos of me in the kitchen, and I think I have 5 oils. I have a video of me in the kitchen because I'm filming something. I'm pretty sure I have 5. I have basil, rosemary, garlic is amazing. I love garlic olive oil, like infused. And then another one, basil, rosemary, garlic. Oh, and red pepper olive oil. And then I have normal olive oil, and then I have sesame oil. I have a lot of different types, okay? I don't really know why. I use avocado oil, but it's expensive. Is it? I've never bought avocado oil before. Yes. Mine are all in like those dark glass containers, so they're probably okay, but most oil it's probably best in the dark. Mine is on the counter because I don't I'm lazy and the moment I like having it right next to my stove. Not right next to it. Flammable, I have a gas stove. It's a little flammable, but it's like close enough I can get it. I also have like vegetable oil, but I don't use that for cooking. I only use that for my cast iron, I think. No, that's canola oil. Oh my god, I have like 7 types of oils. What the heck? Canola oil is for my cast iron. It has a higher flame rate, heat rate, flame rate, whatever. All of them are disgusting. See, I agree with you. I agree with this sentiment. I feel like there was a few things I wanted to talk about because I talk a lot, but I forgot what the other thing is. There's 2 things. I forgot one. I mentioned this in my last stream, or like my Friday stream, but some people weren't here, so I'm gonna show you. I still haven't done it yet, but I do have a skein. That's how you say it. For my project, my first project, it is a book sleeve. I haven't started it yet. I want to do it for a video. I might do like my birthday vlog and then crocheting. There's like a really chill reading vlog, but I want to do it and I haven't done it yet because I want to film myself in the process of it. Here's my skein. It's like an ombre purple. Why can't I remember the word of this? It's purple and it's very pretty. My boyfriend helped me get it too, and this will be for my book sleeve. And I'm going to be doing this soon, hopefully. I keep wanting to do it. I want to do it, but I haven't done it. I've had this for about a month and I haven't done it yet, but I want to film myself doing it for myself. I looked at the what's it called? The pattern. Oh my gosh. I know it's probably overwhelming for everyone, but tell me, I'm looking at it and I've learned how to like decipher the words, you know, like increase, double, half crochet, all that. I know how to read it like that, but it still is like hieroglyphics to me. It's like increase 20 something. I know how to do like I know how to read it, but I also don't know what I'm doing. So I might have to like redo the entire thing if it doesn't look good. But you know what? I guess that's how you learn. You just have to do it like multiple times and learn. So I'll probably have to learn eventually because it's a little bit confusing to read a crochet design or any type of design when you're a newbie because I have never. This is my first ever project, so it's a little bit overwhelming. Where is my email? I wanted to show you the NetGalley book I just got. Grapeseed oil is for cast iron. I don't even know if we have grapeseed oil. I only use canola because it's one of the few it said it's okay to use. I had to Google it. But there are better ones than that one. I just used that because I don't think maybe I have found it. Doing the thing. Hopefully I will do the thing. You really have to ignore most and just focus on the step you're on with patterns. Yeah. I'm gonna literally just do it and hope for the best. Like I'm literally gonna just pray and hope it works. And if it doesn't work, I'll either just frog it or I will literally just be like, I'll keep it and it'll be imperfect, but it'll be my first project. And I honestly I might just do that unless it's really bad. If it's supposed to be a book sleeve and it ends up being like a blanket, something went wrong. You know, or like it would be a small blanket, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to find what my book was called. I get NetGalley books, but I get NetGalley books, but I only get them one at a time. So some people are like, "Oh yeah, my NetGalley score is like 40%." I actually don't get NetGalley books unless I finish my last one. So I always have a 100% score on NetGalley. Currently, it's a little bit less than that because I have to finish my current read that I'm reading. But yes, I'm trying to find this book so I can show it to you guys. Violet. It's a cozy fantasy. I don't usually like them. I want to give it a shot because it has dragons in it. And I want to try it so badly. If I don't like it, I'm going to give up. I'm so tired of reading cozy fantasies and not liking them. I've only ever tried 2. I've read, what was it called? Travis. How did I not know? How did I forget it? It's like one of the most popular books ever. How am I forgetting it? Isn't it Travis Baldry's book? Oh boy. I'm thinking of Bookshops and Bone Dust, but that's the sequel or / the prequel. Whatever. I tried that and I also tried Emily Wilde's. Didn't like either of them. Thank you. Yes, Legends of Lattes. I don't know how I forgot that. My brain stops working when I'm sprinting because I have to think, but then there's a quiet pause and I feel like I shouldn't be pausing on sprints. It would be too awkward. So anyway, apologies. Yes, I tried those 2 books and I didn't love them. So I'm going to give it one more shot. Reminds me of the fandom codes you put in forum signatures back then when forums were big and had character limits and listed like your fandom's favorite characters, pairings, etc. I'm old. I don't think I know what this is, this reference, which is actually pretty shocking. Because I know a lot of the OG things back in the early 90s, no, not early 90s, oh my gosh. Late 90s, early 2000s stuff. I usually know about them. I wasn't really on the internet much in the early 2000s though. I was more of like I played video games, like computer games in the, early times. Early times. But yeah, I actually don't know what you're talking about. Surprisingly. I usually do. But this is what the book looks like. It's called Violet Thistlethwaite is Not a Villain Anymore. And it looks adorable. You probably won't be able to see it very well. Sorry about the glare. But it's like a greener, what's it called? Greenhouse? It's a greenhouse. There's like a bunch of, here's the thing that has all the different tropes. Cozy fantasy, villain redemption arc. There's a dragon on the cover. Grumpy Sunshine. A mildly homicidal sentient houseplant. That reminds me of that one movie. Um, small town, found family, open door. I'm assuming open door romance, which always feels weird in a cozy book. Like having like smut scenes in cozy books makes me feel strange. I will see. And there's a plant witch with a grumpy alchemist. It sounds interesting. And you know what? If I don't like this, I don't think I don't think cozy fantasy is my thing. But it looks very cute, and it's out in November, so I'm probably going to be reading it in September, so I can do a wrap up in October, and it'll be out in November. So that's what I'm going to probably be reading. I got accepted for it yesterday, and it made me very happy when I get accepted for Nick Alley books. It makes me happy. It makes me feel like I'm somewhat important in someone's life. Although I always feel guilty when I don't like the books. I remember computer games. Oh my gosh. Getting Roller Coaster Tycoon in a cereal box was my thing. I loved those types of things in my life. Ugh, what good times. Zoo Tycoon. It is a very cute cover. I'll be honest, it's one of the reasons why I chose it. I mean, I am really bad with covers. Like, if a cover is cute or really good, I'll read the book. Or at least I'll add it to my list. That's more likely. The latter is more likely, but yeah. Don't judge a book by its covers. I do it all the time. I really want to read that, but I got denied my request. Now that's sad. I want everyone else to be accepted. I don't want to be the only one that gets accepted. Well, hopefully I like it. And hopefully you can get it at some point. That is unfortunate. No one ever knows what I'm talking about. And I haven't been able to find an example of it on the internet, so maybe I'm just alternate timeline. Yeah, maybe maybe it didn't exist in this world. Maybe you're imagining it and it happens somewhere else in some other alternate reality. What the heck? That's so weird. I feel like let me see. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this is. But I feel like I've heard of this somewhere in some point in my life. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Well, whatever. Point is, I don't think you're delusional. I think it must have existed at some point. Someone out there will know. Someone will agree with you someday. I don't know when that will be, but eventually. Um, Probably nothing else I could talk about before we leave. Probably not. No. I have to put my my skeins back up there with my other stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I have so many hobby stuff I need to do. I also need to still paint my minis. I haven't painted my minis since the last time I did it. When I read Lights Out and that one stream, I haven't touched it since. I need to work on my minis very badly. I really, really, really need to. But I also have like 5 other hobbies. So what am I gonna do? Almost done my shift and I can't wait. It's unfortunate that has to be when you stop. Like I'm stopping when you get off work, but I hope you get to chill and relax and all that fun stuff. I also remember what I was going to say before I got off. Finally, I actually remembered something. On April 4th, which is my next sprint. No, it's not. No, it's not. I have one more sprint happening on the 30th, which is the Sunday, which is my usual schedule. So I'm going to be sprinting on Sunday, but I'm also sprinting on that Friday. So next Friday, I'm sprinting. My boyfriend's not home, so I'm going to be trying my best to do like a very long sprints. Like I think like 10-hour sprints on Friday. So from probably 3 or 4 p.m. until 10 p.m. or something. So I'll probably be doing like 6 to 8-hour sprints on Friday, the 4th of April. So I'll see how that works out. My boyfriend's not home, so I guess some of you guys will keep me company. I know Fridays don't always work out for everyone, but I mean, it's at least a Friday afternoon. So it's like when everyone's off work usually, at least for my time zone people. So I'll see how that works. If no one shows up, I'll still stream. I'll just sprint all the time. I'll just be sprinting. Be like, hey guys, no one's here. Okay, let's sprint. That's what I'll do. Usually there's like 1 or 2 people at least, and that's all that matters to me. I'll keep you company. I'm up. Oh, we're off. You're off on the 4th? Perfect. April 4th is also one of my favorite numbers because it's the 4th a month of the 4th day, and it's also my dad's birthday. So that doesn't really matter. It's just a fact. it's just a random fact. I haven't touched my minis since you worked on your minis. I accidentally guilted into working on my minis. Now we got to keep each other accountable, okay? Let's keep each other accountable and let's make ourselves feel bad. Like like you make me feel bad and I make you feel bad and then we work on it together. I want to finish this mini, at least one, before my next D&D session, and that is next Saturday. So before next Saturday, I want to finish this mini, which means actually on my Friday sprints on April 4th, which is the day before my D&D session, that means if I haven't done it yet, I will paint that night. But the problem is I don't have audiobooks. Maybe I'll get an audiobook off of Libby. But I might paint this Friday on the 4th if I haven't done it before then. So I'll do like a painting sprints, I guess. It's very easy. It's just like a cloaked. It's literally almost all black, and I just have like a few more highlights to add, and then just do the small details, and it's done. So it's actually going to only take me like another hour or two max, and then I'll be done it. So that would be nice. Although I do need to coat it. Where are my coating things? Where are they? Oh, here they are. I have gloss varnish and matte varnish, so I varnish them at the end. So I might need to varnish this the day of D&D, which is not good because you're supposed to let it dry for like 12 hours. But it's okay. But anyway, yeah, we can chat about our books on Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. I'll be sprinting this Sunday and next Friday. So the 30th and the 4th. Yeah, right? Whatever. Time. Okay, I'm gonna get off in a second. I will put not videos. I'll put up pictures on the Discord. If you're in the Discord, I will show in the photos, probably in the photo section, I will be posting cats, the adoptable cats. It'll be very hard not to want to take any home. I always want to, but I know it's not a good idea, so I don't. But I will let you guys know about the cats. And if I get a plant, I will show you what plant, okay? So I'll take a picture of my child, which is my plant, and I'll take a picture of the ones I would like to be my children, which are the cats. But, hopefully it works out. So with that, thank you so much, guys, for keeping me company on my birthday. I honestly do appreciate it. This is like a really good way to start the day for me because I get to hang out with a lot of people that I really care about, like genuinely care about. A lot of you guys are from my Discord. Even if you aren't on my Discord and you're just here, thank you so much for being here and just keeping me company and spending time with me in the morning so I'm not alone in the morning of my birthday. So I appreciate it. And thank you, Dory. You've been my friend since I was a teenager. So thanks for keeping me company and just spending time with me. Sorry, I'm playing with my hands because I feel awkward. I feel so awkward when I try to be cheesy. I always do this. I always do this every single time in my videos, on my live streams, whatever, but I do appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I will, like I said, update you and put pictures on my Discord so that way you can see the cats. And I'll try to put their names up too if I can. Their names are like on a pamphlet. It talks about their stories. So I will also show you pictures, not of the pamphlets, but of the cats and their names, hopefully. They're very cute. So I'll try my best to show pictures and do all that fun stuff. Again, thank you guys for being here. My chat works again right when I'm about to leave. Okay, well, I'm saying goodbye. So thank you, Lorelai, for being here. I'm sorry it didn't work out very well. Happy birthday. I can't wait to see you without the cats. Thank you so much, Megan. I love seeing your cats too. So, honestly, if you have any of your cat pictures, I'm never mad about it. I would love to see all the torties and everything. The void cats, all the cats. I love seeing them. It's keeping me company. Thank you, Siri, for being here. Thanks for being here. Lolly loves books. Or Lolly. I love you. My bestie. My chat works again. I was here the entire time, but my chat died. That's so sad. You were just like watching, like, no. Have fun. I will do my best. I really hope it'll be a good day. I'm hoping. Happy remaining birthday. Thanks. Technically, I wasn't born. I asked my mom on FaceTime when I was born. She said like 4 p.m. So technically, in 3 hours, it's my birthday. No, a little over 2 hours, it's my actual birthday. So technically, I still have over 24 hours to celebrate if I wanted to. You can put them up. You can like put one a day, and I would be happy. I would be happy. I love seeing people's animals and their pets. Like no matter what animal it is, I want to see it. Show them in my photos category. I would love it. You better have a good time or else. I'm going to try my best. I will probably have a good day, though. I will have a good day. I'm going to manifest it. 3 a.m.? No wonder you're like a night owl. Maybe that's why you can't sleep. I was born at 4, so I waited until like after work hours. So I was very punctual. I was like, I'm born during a time that I don't want to be awake before this time period. I want to be up at 4 p.m. I was born at 8:15 a.m. I'm not a morning person. Oh, so I guess that whole like waking up a certain time means that's yeah, okay. Yeah. I like mornings in retrospect, but then in reality, I don't like mornings. I like evenings and night times. I mean, that's okay. It's okay. You know, maybe it's revenge. Very early on revenge. Anyway, I will get off now, like I said I was going to. I have 10 minutes. I technically have 10 minutes, so I'm not in a rush, but I'm just like, I don't want to keep saying bye and then all of a sudden being like, oh, hi, everyone. It's hard, okay? I like spending time with you guys. Okay, I'll look at the pet pictures before I get off. I'm looking at these pictures. Mornings are evil. They are. They are evil. They can be very beautiful, and there are good things about them, but being awake during it is not nice. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this. Hold. Minute, please. Why is there a Carry On City thing? Oh, yeah. Cassidy's video. Oh my gosh. I love when cats sunbathe. They're so cute. Look how pretty her coat is in the sunlight. Oh my god, what a model. The second picture. The second picture is the look I have in the morning when I wake up. That's literally how I feel. It's adorable. Oh my gosh. All right. That makes me happy. Where is the alert coming from? I have I have an alert on my. I hate when I have like notifications, but I don't know where the notification's coming from. I don't see anything. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Okay. I like the sunrise before I go to sleep, not after. Okay, so you like the sunset. When the sun comes up, it's too early. When it goes down, it's good. Yeah, that's fair. Evenings are preferable. Evenings and nights are when I have the most energy, which is ironic because I also like getting things done in the morning, but I have less energy in the morning. It's a conundrum. Anyway, but yes, I will be sprinting again on this Sunday, the same hours right now. On the 4th of April, I'll be starting my sprints in the afternoon slash evenings. Um, so I won't be sprinting in the morning. I'll be sprinting in the evening on the Friday, next Friday. Oh no, I like to see it and then go to bed. You go to bed when the sun starts to come up. Sounds like a vampire. What do you have to say to us? What are you saying? I'm just kidding. Honestly, I love vampires, so well, I support you. Whatever whoever you are. I love sunset too, but I tend to go to bed at like 4 or 5. Fair. This is fair. I get it. I don't blame you either. Anyway, yes, I am a vamp. Are you the sparkling type? Are you this? What is it? Marissa Meyer? That's not her name. Twilight by Stephanie Meyer. That's her name. Yeah, the Stephanie Meyer type of vampires, or the actual vampires. That would suck to sparkle in the sunlight. But also, it's probably better than being like incinerated. So, yeah. Cat pictures. Cat pictures. Must see this. Must see this. Oh my gosh. I have so many alerts all of a sudden. What happened? Other people are talking to me too now. I'll check that later. Oh my gosh. Oh, pretty. Torties are so pretty. They remind me of like ice cream. Okay, everything's ice cream today. But they look like a scoop of ice cream. Oh, they're so cute. You're ready to do things. Yes. Oh my god, look at Look, looks like it's frogging your work. They look like they're frogging your like stitches. Oh my god, that's so cute. Not me getting teary-eyed because they're so cute. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like enjoying it. I love the like I know I've already said it before. Just like the black and then like the multicolored on the other side. I love that. Anyway, I need to stop. I need to stop. That's adorable. Beckett was a raccoon mask with her fur. Oh, what a cutie. Love glitter. Okay. It's like a fairy with a vampire mix. Ooh, now that's a fantasy I would read. a main character who's a vampire and a fae. We need to get to a fantasy romance author quick, pronto. I'm a mermaid. Yes. Yeah. If you have like 30 gigabytes of phone space, you really should get Love in Deep Space, because there's a guy, his name's Raphael. He's actually a mermaid. But he's not he's my least favorite. He's my least favorite. Only because he's a little bit, he's not my favorite. But if you had that game, if you want to simp, you can do that. I actually have Silas on my phone. My husband from the game is on my phone. Add a cat picture too. Oh, heck yeah. I need to see this. Oh, oh, I love it. Yeah. Siri, your cat was the one that did that cross stitch, right? That's definitely what's happening in that picture. It's caught in the act of doing it for you. Oh my god. I love that picture. It's like a little cute menace. Oh, that's such a cute picture. Like the mid pounce. Oh my god. I can't. Anyway, I'm gonna get off. I have 4 minutes until my boyfriend wakes up, and I'm gonna start getting things done. Probably open my gifts, and then we're gonna head out to see cats. And now you guys are making me excited to see cats, because I'm seeing your cats and I'm excited. She's so graceful. Yeah, look at her. Elegant and poised. Airplane ears activated. If I could get my cat to help me test stitch patterns, that'd be great. Yeah, right? I'm paying your bills. I'm letting you live in this house rent free. Stitch for me. Cats, even if a cat could, they would never do that. Oh my gosh, look how cute. The little mask. Stop. It'd be really cute to have like an actual, like, masks for balls. To have like a mask that was like your cat, reminiscent of your cat. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, a cat ball. I'd go. We're gonna start those at our book club. When we live on a planet together, we're gonna do a ball. Wait. Yeah, with cats. Anyway, have fun today. Enjoy your birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all for being here again. I'm gonna say goodbye again, because I actually do have to go this time. I don't have 10 minutes more to talk. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes and everything like that. I appreciate you guys. So I'll see you again soon in a video or on a live stream, whatever one you will see me in next. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good day. Try to enjoy it. Good night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I hope to see you guys soon in the future.